Hey, my squad. Give me 1 second. Let's make sure the notification went out and that the sound is working good, and then we'll get into today. Okay, find the right app. Oh, it's one of those days, y'all. It's one of those days. Let's see. Notification went out. Sounds working fine. And today we are finishing up the bird. I didn't finish up what I was working on yesterday. After I got off, my back was still killing me. But me and my mom we figured out what it was. The base of my rolly chair was messing up. So I rednecked my chair, y'all. My seat part of my rolly chair is now, the base of it now is an old wheelchair we had. So I'm sitting a lot better. I'm sitting more straighter. So hold on, I need to take care of something really quick. Okay. So I'm not going to spin the wheel right away because I have to finish the section we were working on yesterday, which was section 1. So I'm going to just load the wheel. Hey, Robert. Oh, it was okay other than my back hurting me. I wish I could have done a longer live stream yesterday because I was really having fun being a floating head. But my back was just not allowing me to do that. Let's see here. Hold on. So me and my mom come to the conclusion, we figured out what we think was going on. I got the idea last night that it was my chair, my rolly chair. And I got the idea, we had an old wheelchair outside that the arms could come off of, and I could take the base off of my rolly chair, and the seat part would fit in the wheelchair part, which it fits nice. Oh my God, it's so much better. And so I did that, and I happened to look when I flipped my rolly chair over to take the base off of the bottom of the seat. The shaft part of the chair where it goes up and down, right around the base where it connected to, that connected to the base that went on the chair itself, was actually, the metal was starting to crack. So I figure about maybe 3 or 4 more days and my chair would have totally broke off of the base, period. Yeah, I'd have been in the floor. Mom had been laughing. I'd been laughing. It would have been funny. So I'm going to switch to the other camera view. Let's see. There we go. I had to find it first. So I'm going to switch to the other camera view. And we're going to finish the part that I didn't finish last night, because once I logged out, oh my God, I just went and laid down because my back was really hurting, and it never had hurt that much before. So me and Mom said, we figured it had to be the chair. Because I didn't lift nothing yesterday. I hadn't, I haven't done anything that I would have messed my back up in any way. So But now the chair doesn't lean back. Wow. You had 370 kids trick or treat. See, I kind of can't do, you know, I can't have candy around to give out the trick or treaters. I'm a candy kid. You know, I'd want it. I'd want to eat the candy. So we're working this area right here, as you can see. I ain't got much to finish in that one and finish that. Then I'll dekit this one down, and hopefully the mail comes early today. And my two paintings Mom got me come today. They're supposed to come today, is what it said. Amazon's telling me, but there also is a surprise in that one. For some reason, Amazon, one of the surprises that the anonymous viewer is sending me, Amazon grouped it with 2 items I ordered. It's weird. I don't know. I guess they were all coming out of the same facility. So that's probably why it got grouped together. I don't know. I'm not going to speculate. Because, yeah. But it's so weird, though, because, yeah, but Amazon did it. Mom, if it's going to the same address coming from the same facility, they will group it together no matter what. It's to save, supposedly to save on boxes. All right, I just noticed some of these got out of whack on this one side for some reason, so I'm just trying to fix those. I gotta look through my wash sheet 3, wash sheet, 4, 5. Gotta look through my 5 wash sheet tapes to figure out which ones. Oh, speaking of it, there it goes, the mail. I don't know if she stopped or not. I do too, but that doesn't mean she stopped at ours. Checking his hitch. So, wow. But yeah, so see, I'll do the A's. It's 12. So sitting here now, my back is like so not hurting. I mean, I was sitting here not even 5 minutes last night. And my back was already in pain. So like saying, me and Mom are thinking the whole issue was the chair. So I rednecked my chair. But yeah, so I have a neat video coming out later this week or tomorrow, sometime this week, of the surprise mystery box I got yesterday. Do what? Where the heck is my package? This time I don't think it's on them, on the USPS. I think that's on Amazon. Those outside cats are trips. Oh wow, Robert. Yeah, if it's too cold, my behind won't go out either. I don't blame you on that one. And y'all get a different kind of cold than we get here too. So, um, but yeah, so I have a video coming out soon on a surprise mystery box of paintings that I got from the anonymous viewer. And they are all, oh, they are stinking cute. I love every single one of them. I did not get one in there I did not like. I I loved them all, and there's quite a couple of mom loves too. But they're all 30 by 30s, um, which is nice, nice little size. I've never done a 30 by 30 yet, so those probably won't take me long to do. There's two of them, though. One has, I think, 10 colors, the other has 13. They're sayings, but they're really pretty. Um, but can't wait to do some of them. But actually, a couple of them have fit a theme for next year, an event I know that's going to happen next year. So, and I'm trying to get this one finished so I can start on my my landscape scene for Diamond Grandma's birthday event. Her birthday is November 30th, I believe she said. And she loves landscapes, so we're doing landscapes, which I have quite a few of those, so I have to figure out which one I want to do. I may have to put all my landscape ones on a separate wheel and pick. Do a random picker, or put them in the random picker. So let's see. Like I say, before I did my chair this way now, if I was sitting like this, I was sitting like this. Hey, Jen does diamonds. How are you? If I was just sitting like this in the other chair, it would be still leaning to the side, and I know my back would already be in pain. Now, I mean, sitting like this, it is a little strenuous on my neck, but till I could figure out the right angle. But that's my fault. uh, I gotta just get this the angle the right way. Oh, so some of this is user error. So I'm right here. How are you, Jen? But yeah, so I have let's see, I already had, let's see, I've done 3, 4, this is a 3 that mom got me. Oh no, yeah, 2 that mom got me. 1 from that box of 10. So that left that left me 9. That left me 8. 18, 19, 20. I've got like 20 paintings That's or that I could choose from now. Yeah, I heard that, Mama. That it had turned. It changed. I don't think they think it is either, but you know. But yeah, so my portfolio book is really thick now. I think I might have a few pages left in there because what I did with the 30 by 30s is I put them back to back in the slots um so that way it's not taking up all my space in my book. But I'm probably not going to do any of them till the beginning, till next year, because I have some other ones that I'm going to be working on, and they're going to take top priority over those. Just doing one for fun. Like this one, I was just doing for fun because I wasn't entered in any events yet. So, but number 4. I think it's number 4. Like I say, yeah, it's still a ways out, that storm, from any U.S. Land. It's in the Caribbean, yeah. Um, so the first event that I got, I know it's November, which I can't start that one till that comes, and that was supposed to come today, but didn't show up. But the day's still not over with. Sometimes they will deliver packages later in the evening here. They've done that before. So, and then I know there is Diamond Grandma's one for her birthday, and that one is landscapes. So I have that one. I know Snow Good is coming. No, up to Snow Good is coming up. And I'm still waiting on that one. That one was supposed to come today as well. I still have what, 2. I can't really call the sealant a surprise gift coming, because I know who that's from, and we got to pick the ones we wanted, the brand, and all that. But that's for a Facebook class I'm taking with a friend. And she's going to teach us how to seal not only our diamond paintings, but other arts and crafts as well. So that's going to be fun. So she gave us, told us to, it didn't matter how much, to pick what 2 sealants we want. So I picked 2 that were reasonably priced, not too expensive, because if they don't work for me, then it's not a whole lot of money out. I always look at it that way. One is a spray and one is a paint on. I want to experience. I could have got just all spray, but I want to experience the um, results of both. So. Okay, Robert, I'll have to check that and see what my schedule is like. because I know I've set my live streams for the next couple days. I've set my live. The only day I haven't set a live stream for, I believe, is the 3rd, which is Thursday. Alexa, when is the 3rd?
The next occurrence of the 3rd is Thursday, November 3rd, 2022.
So, because we have to go out and pay bills that morning, so we won't know what time I'll be home. We'll be back home because we kind of make a day of it when we're out. Ooh, I can't even set one for the 4th either. Because we got bingo at the library. So let's see, Friday. Yeah, that's Friday. So Thursday and Friday are a little iffy right now. And then the weekends, I gotta play by ear because I know Saturday I have a live stream class on Facebook. And that'd be, I believe that is at 1 p.m. my time. So I think I don't think she's going later that day. I think it's at 1 p.m. So yeah, so I'll have to play that all by ear and let you all know. We don't put our actual Christmas decorations on. Mom don't put that stuff on until December, but the tree she'll usually put up anytime between now and Thanksgiving. That way it floofs out. And yes, Mom, floof is a word. At least in my vocabulary. But we won't actually do any decorating until after Thanksgiving. I think this is really coming out pretty. Y'all, give me 1 second because this is creeping me out. My Wii is turning itself on and off again. I'll fix that. Unplug you. I didn't need to unplug the fan. Just unplug everything and it goes to the Wii. That's just creepy. I have never had it. Oh, wow. That's like the second time this week it's done that. Okay. Yeah, so. There's some people in my town, though, they actually put their Christmas up before Halloween because they don't celebrate Halloween. I'm talking about like the ones who don't celebrate Halloween, so. Yeah, whatever. Right. Everybody thinks they have their differences about Halloween. Me, it don't bug me. Um, everybody thinks, oh, it's a pagan holiday. It is and it isn't. If that makes any sense. But anywho, so I hope everyone is having a good day today. Mine's going better than it was yesterday. Well, yesterday evening. Yesterday during the day was pretty good. But it's like I got home and as soon as I sat in the chair, it's like, never mind. Now I understand why that's not working because I don't have nothing in it. I had the wrong single placer in my hand. Wow. Oh, that was a blonde moment, and I'm not a blonde. So for those who are just coming in, if you know, yesterday I was working on this section. This is section 1, and I could not finish it yesterday due to back pain. So we're finishing that up, and then we'll spin the wheel and see which one is the lucky number to be next. There's only 2 sections left, so it's going to either be section 11 or 2. Wednesday. I probably won't be around much Wednesday, Robert. Because I have a lot of errands to do that morning, and some stuff. So I don't even think I'll be around on Wednesday. But yeah, I need to go into the YouTube audio library and get some Christmas music for my um, StreamYards. That's what it is. because we can use music out of the audio library in there. Yeah, I'll try. I'm going to try my best to be around for Wednesday, but Wednesday and Thursday are going to be some busy days. Because now I don't know. I may actually go live from the library on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and Wednesday. Yeah, I don't know. I may be here Wednesday. I don't know. I don't think I have anything Wednesday, or do I have anything? I don't know. Wednesday's still up in the air. But Thursday, and Friday, I know. I'm not gonna. I don't know what time I'll be live. Friday, though, I know I'll be at the library, but I can possibly do a live from bingo. So I can do that on my phone with my phone. I could set it up on my StreamYards beforehand and then just go live from there. But then again, I don't know. I may, because I haven't done an out and about live in a while. Hey, Judy, how are you? If you go back to my live from last night, I weren't live long because I was having back pains, but you'll see the floating head in the first probably, I think, 20 minutes to a half an hour. So I did pull the floating head off and the floating arms. So. But yeah, I had bad back pain, so I didn't stay long. I think I was live a little over an hour. I'm not as big into Halloween as I used to be. But I just thought it was, it was cool to make everybody think I was a floating head. Anytime I could do anything with my green screen, it's fun. Still trying to figure out how to make myself into a Christmas tree. So, but yeah, it's fun when I mess around with green screening. But yeah, my back, oh my God, I came home, I was fine all day yesterday, and then, you know, when I got home and sat down in my chair, you know, and I noticed my chair was had been leaning anyway, but me and Mom just figured, you know, it wasn't really nothing, but come to find out, the base of the rolly chair, where the shaft of it, you know, that makes it your rolly chair go up and down, was actually starting to crack. The metal was actually starting to crack and break. So ingenious. I'm a redneck. We had an old wheelchair that the arms could come off of the wheelchair. So I just unscrewed the base off of my rolly chair, sat it in between the wheels. It's like locked in between the wheels of the wheelchair, you know, with the arms off and all. Oh, I'm feeling a lot better today, yeah. And so now I have a better chair. I mean, you know, so I kind of rednecked my chair. So I took the carcass of one chair and the carcass of an old wheelchair, put the two carcasses together, and got a new chair. Why is this? You know, it helps if you put, I forgot to change tips last night on this one. And I forgot to put the wax in there. Oh no! You mean your live stream or your whip? Oh, oh no, that's disheartening. When you know, I hope that I pray it never happens to me, because I don't, you know, like, you know, when that stuff happens. I've had that happen with resin. Let's see, I'll show you. I was doing, and these were, oh, these are they're beautiful pieces. And I am so heartbroken over this one. I was just learning to do with resin pigment. So here, oh, and I'm doing it. Here's the first one. As you can see how pretty that is, right? I love how that came out, but it's split. They all did it. Well, except this one. But this one, it should not still be bent. It should not still be bendy. You know, and you know, same thing with the orange one, the blue one. I shouldn't still be able to bend them, because these are like, oh my god, I poured these like a month ago, and it usually takes only 72 hours for them to cure. But yeah, they're all. So they stay up here in a cup on my desk to remind me of the mistake I made, and hopefully I don't make it again, kind of thing. Yeah, I don't understand it because I've never had that happen. I mean, I've used mica, but this I've never used pigment ink before, so I don't know. Did I put too much ink in? Um, I'm thinking the only thing I'm thinking I could have done is used too much of the pigment ink. It's what happened, but because I know the resin was mixed properly, so I know it wasn't an issue with the mixing of the resin. Because I use a 1-to-1 ratio, and I am very precise. You might as well say kind of anal retentive when it comes to mixing my resins. I have to make sure they're accurate, perfectly accurate. Um, on my measurement, I can't be over, I can't be under. I have to be right on the dot. So I don't think that was the issue. I don't know if it was the resin and the dye just don't mesh well together or what. But I mean, when they first came out, I was so happy with them, and I just sat them aside so they'd finish curing the rest. Because even though you can demold them, they still have some curing time. I only diamond paint, polymer clay, resin, and I'll paint like I have some wood that I paint, and I do mixed media pieces on with like polymer clay and resin. Um, so yeah, that's pretty much all I do. I don't crochet. I don't paint paintings. I can't knit. I can't draw. Oh my God, you don't even want to see my stick figures. I can't even draw a stick figure. So, but yeah, my genres of art are mostly with polymer clay, diamond paintings, and resin. And oh, thank you for reminding me about that. I just remembered today should be the projects to go at our local library. Oh, I need to go. I need to go and secure mine and mom so we can pick them up on Wednesday. Friday. I know it's in here. Ow! There's a mosquito in here. I think those old fuckers would be gone by now. Sounds like me, Judy. I can't, yeah. Even with a ruler, it doesn't come out right. Thank you. I swear. Okay, November. Do, 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 do. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Other than, you know, my issue yesterday, I'm doing pretty good, Judy. That's when you spell it right. Alrighty, that's done. Now I got a text message. Oh, did you? Cool. Yeah, after this, I'm going to start my landscape for Diamond Grandma. I'm still waiting on my gnomes to come. They were supposed to be here today. I was hoping I would have been able to start them today for Mom. It's two gnomes. The one gnome is holding a piece of pie, and the other gnome is holding a turkey. And I don't know why it's so funny, but just the thought of the one holding a turkey is so funny. Oh, cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, I'm hopefully I think it's he mailed it out, but I think I know I have a package that's supposed to be coming Friday. And I looked at USPS because it's coming from pirate ship. So I looked at USPS tracking the package of where it came from, and it's coming from around where this person's address for their Etsy is. So I'm thinking it's my diamond pin that I'm getting to review and test out. So I am so anxious and ready for that. Because this guy hand turns them on a lathe. I had, speaking of, I love doing my partial, the dahlia tree from Diamond Dots that my mom had got me at Hobby Lobby. Oh my, that was so fun. That was, but my favorite so far though is my Sanderson sisters that I've done. I haven't done any special drills yet. I haven't found anything yet that that's in my price range and that me and Mom actually like. Because I also have one that she picked that's for my I'm going to do for Up to Snow Good, and that is a little snowman that says "Let It Snow." Oh, cool. Yeah, I recorded a video yesterday. I got to edit that later. Of I have an anonymous viewer, and I don't know who they are. I don't know if they're from my TikTok or if they're from YouTube. And they don't say. They just say they're an anonymous viewer of mine. And they sent me some storage boxes yesterday, 2 more storage boxes, so that's nice. And they sent me a mystery box of 12 diamond paintings that are the 30 by 30s, the little 30 by 30s. And I'm in love with every single one that's in there. So I recorded that video yesterday. I got to edit and get that out. Which, when I mean edit, I mean add my intro, my outro. It's done. Because I really don't edit my videos. I'm not like some that, there are some out there, they mess around with the coloring, and I'm like, yeah, no. If they'll cut their ums and their ahs and their ums out. Me, what you get is what you get. Hey, crafting with me. I don't, I don't sugarcoat my my lives or my videos. So if there's a lot of ums and ahs and ums in mine, it's what you get. That's why my channel is called MUTTNUTT'S CRAZY WORLD. Because you never know what's going to happen in my crazy little world. Now, my Facebook group page I made, though, I added crafty into it. Because I was going to do that over here, but then I got thinking I'd have to change my channel logo shirt. And I don't really feel like doing that because it was making this one, believe me, because I thought I messed it up and I couldn't get the transfer to go on right at first. And I actually did mess it up over here, but you can't really tell it because it was in the black. So yeah. Why do they have to worry about me every day like that? So I added the crafty into my YouTube group, my Facebook group. So, and then I still have a Facebook page that I share to as well. I need to update my blog. I haven't done anything on my blog in a hot minute. But yeah, so that's crafts and more, crafts plus more, something like that. Because I share all kinds of stuff there besides just the crafting side. But yeah. So yay, I'm getting this little section finished. I need these. Let's see, I'll do T. T is the, no, that's J. I'll do the J's first. How did I miss an A? Wow, I just missed a whole section of P's as well. Oh. Really? I just don't know sometimes. But yeah, so I was hoping though that today my other packages would have came, so I could have done the video on those and got those started. But the day's still not over with our crazy mail system here. They have been known to deliver packages later in the evening. It is what it is. But then again, it could have got delayed in the shipping because it was coming. Last I knew, my package was in Lebanon, Tennessee. That was the last I knew of I had tracked it. It was in Tennessee, so let's see. Let's see if there's any update on where it's at. Okay, so this one's arriving tomorrow. Well, that one's in New York, okay. So yeah, that one be in Baltimore by later tonight. I know that. Usually when my packages are in where is that? Stansbury? Not Stansbury. Shoot. Oh, that one's in Pennsylvania, so that one would be in Baltimore, but it's somewhere in New York. Usually they're here by the next day. Let's see. This one's arriving on Thursday. Where's this one? That one still says it's in Dallas Fort Worth Airport in Texas. Oh no, it left Dallas Fort Worth. Okay, never mind. All right. Yeah, it still says my package is supposed to arrive today by 8 p.m. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't get to Baltimore till 11 a.m. this morning. So that's why my package didn't come out yet. Because Baltimore hasn't shipped it down yet. Really? So that won't be here till tomorrow. Yeah, I do too. It's just aggravating that Amazon's telling me it was supposed to be here today. But yet, when I go to the tracking for it, it's like 3 hours away from me right now. My package is like sitting on the other side of the bay from me right now. It's like there's nothing I can do. It's at the USPS facility in Baltimore. That truck is never on time half the time, the one mail person told us. So it got there at 11 something this morning, so I can understand it not coming down on this morning's truck. So it should be on the evening truck that comes in to pick up the mail tonight. And it should come out tomorrow. Hopefully. You're welcome. Yeah, I have to do that sometimes with my ankles. Um, it drives me. Like when I'm sitting here at the desk, I either have to have my flip flops or um, my shoes on. If not, my feet get swelled up and hurt me so bad. How did I miss those? Wow, like I missed a whole section over here. And mine and well, moms do it too. We do a lot of walking. Our feet are swell up. Drives me insane. I don't think there's no more surprises of ones I missed. I think the birdie came out cute though. He did. He really came out cute. But yeah, so I'm not even sure what I was going to talk about next. Oh, yeah. Just be careful. Keep an eye on it. That it doesn't get too swollen. I know a lot of times, if I just lay down and stretch my legs out or my muscles out in my legs and all, mine ease out. For me. Yay! I got one more color to do in this section. Then we'll move on to either section 2 or section 11. The only two sections I have left. So, okay. So that was number 14. Wow. I hope to never have to have that done though. Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it. I'll be 45 next year. Hey Alexa, how many days till January 25th, 2023?
January 25th, 2023 is in 2 months, 3 weeks, and 2 days.
Yeah. So my birthday's really not that far off when you think about it. Alexa, how many days till Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving is in 23 days, on Thursday, November 24th, 2022.
Alexa, how many days till Christmas Eve?
Christmas Eve will start in 53 days, on Saturday, December 24th, 2022.
Okay, so it's a Saturday, so we probably will do the dinner that day then, because G usually has Saturdays off. I know, don't you hate having the sausage fingers? Oh, especially when you're typing on a phone screen. Oh my geez. But my issue with my phone is the autocorrect. Oh my God. I hate autocorrect. That little fucker wants to change everything I type. Yeah, I know. Okay, so that section's done. Now we get to spin the wheel to see which the next one is. That's my favorite part. I don't know why. I mean, I love doing the diamond piece, but my favorite part is the spinning of the wheel now. So we only have 2 choices here, 2 and 11. So number 11 it is. Okay, so that's right here. Yeah, I know, right? But my issue is though, it happens to me even on my regular computers. So I'm actually going to take this one off. Oh, stand because of where this one is located. It's hard to get it to sit the way I want. All right, so lay this one flat. for a minute. There we go. And now I need a clippy clip. Is he really going to go through with that shit? See, that's why I'm getting ready to leave Twitter. Is Elon Musk's ass. And he, he's talking about if you want to get verified, be verified on Twitter, you're going to have to pay money. Yeah, no, no, thank you. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, and I thought he wasn't going to go through with buying it, but they took him to court and made him do it anyway. Because he had backed out of it. Which kind of he's going to make people pay $20 to freaking be verified on Twitter. All that does is give you a little blue check mark by your name. YouTube actually used to do a long time ago. They actually stopped. Now you could get what was called YouTube certified, and it just But I'm like, wow, okay, but yeah, he's lost his ever cotton picking mind. He has lost his ever cotton picking mind. I have no problems if he does. I have no problems with saying adios, goodbye, Twitter. I don't really use it that much anyway. Basically, the only thing I do on Twitter is just share out when I go live. Other than that, I don't do shit on Twitter. Yeah, like I say, the only thing I ever did was share out my YouTube, when I was going live or whatever. Other than that, I never really did much with Twitter either. He's lost his ever cotton picking a rich ass mind. Oh, I'm actually finishing up the clock here. I forgot about that. See, the only reason I had Twitter in the first place, crafting with me, is when I was product testing for a company, you had to have Twitter, YouTube, and these were all just for this company. I don't even have that YouTube channel anymore, but you had to have a Facebook page, Twitter, Instagram, Pinterest, YouTube, your blog, which I did away with that blog when that company went under. I did away with all that stuff, but I kept the Twitter just to share out my live streams, because I had I did have a fan base. I guess you call them a fan base. I don't know what the hell you would call them anyway. Over there from the product testing and all, so I figured, share it out. They might come over here. I don't know. That's the only reason I had it. Oh, and you had to have a Pinterest as well, which I may get my Pinterest back up and going, and post my my finished pictures over on Pinterest. Hi, Steph Sissy. But yeah, Elon Musk has lost his fucking ever cotton picking damn mind if he thinks I'm going to pay to get verified on fucking Twitter. I would get the money first to get verified on TikTok or Facebook or YouTube if I had to pay for it before I ever do it on Twitter. No, Elon Musk can kiss my ass. He can kiss my ass. And I'll make sure I take a healthy shit before he does it. I don't know. I can't stand him. He just thinks he's so much fucking superior, you know. Right? Oh, believe me, I ain't holding back on that situation. Hell no. You know, and I'd be the one telling to his goddamn face he could fucking kiss my ass. You know, but he can't do it till after I take a healthy shit. And I'm not wiping either. I'll be that damn right ignorant and dirty on him. He wants to do the. Yeah, I won't do that stuff, but yeah. Let's see, my sister's got a cute little basset hound. I could always get the shit and make some shit brownies and give him. Yeah, ketchup brownie, yeah. Could always make him ketchup brownies and send him. Just gotta figure out how to do it and it not be tracked back to me. Now, yeah, he thinks he's lost his ever cotton picking mind. And you know, a lot of people are going to fucking bitch about it, and I don't blame them. I mean, I'm like, you. It's just like the whole fucking issue where they've been talking for years about making you pay for Facebook, which that's never happened, but you know. I mean, yeah, I know you have to pay for some things, you know, in life, but pay $20 fucking just to get a blue check mark by your name. What's that really? Wow. Shit. For $25, mom pays for my StreamYards. Hell, I get all kinds of perks there. You know, at least with that, I'm getting perks out of the deal. I mean, $20 and you're getting the blue check mark by your name. It is what it is. Like I say, the only thing I use it for is just all I do is share out my live stream on my Twitter. I don't do anything else on Twitter. People won't buy here with stupid music. Yeah, you're so right on that one, Judy. They bitch about it, but they don't do nothing. And then the ones who do say anything about it and speak up to companies and all, it's like it's just, it's like you're trying to bleed a damn turnip, and that little drop of people won't even accomplish anything. But yet people want things to change and everything, and they don't want, but yet they don't want to speak up about it. Huh. I will. Shit. I voice my damn opinion. Shit. If it, I know it might not, my voice might not get heard, but by the right channels, but I can still voice my opinion, and hope that it gets out there. Oh yeah. Oh, I hate that. Oh my god. Like me and Mom had an issue with a seller on eBay, and we wanted our money back. Okay. They wanted to send me some kind of voucher towards my next purchase or whatever. I'm like, no, I want the money back. I've already sent the damn item back to you. You have received the damn item. I want the fucking money back. I know. I wish, Judy. I wish. I wish I could hit that Powerball. But I don't even think there's anywhere in my town or in my area that sells Powerball. I think we have to go to either Virginia or Delaware to get a Powerball ticket. Or I don't know. We may be able to go to Worcester or Wycomico County. I can't remember. But so I kept demanding the money back. They finally gave us the money back. And then they wanted to send me this. Steph, you remember when I got that? They sent me that damn little pink ass fucking tablet. It was a piece of shit. Says, oh, this is for all your time and trouble, in the mix up. Okay, you think that's gonna cover that? The tablet they sent, when I looked it up, the tablet we were going to get, Mom was going to get me, was like a $40 or $50 tablet. I think it was like around 50 after everything was said and done. The one they sent me, $20 tablet. So that's for my time and my trouble. Sitting there using it. Swipe up. All of a sudden, crack went right across the screen. Never dropped it. Never did not. You just using it. Now, I gotta admit, I do have a tablet that was sent to me through one of them government phone programs. That tablet worked beautiful. My fault, the screen cracked. I dropped it on the desk by accident, and the screen cracked on it. So, but eventually, I'm going to look up and see if I can find a replacement screen for that one, because that tablet actually works fine, works good. I don't have no issues with that one at all. That one was nice, but that was my fault on that one. So I'm the one who cracked that screen. Yeah, it was so freaking slow. I could not download any app. When I tried to use the camera, remember when I did finally get the YouTube app on there and try going live with it with YouTube? Even on the power plug, it was plugged into the power. It drained the battery and shut it off. And it was plugged into the power cord. And then the camera was all glitchy on it. And now I admit the camera on the other tablet, the one from I believe it's Q-Link wireless. That camera's pretty. The rear facing camera's pretty good on it, because I've used it with before with my macro lens for taking a picture of some stuff. But yeah, oh, believe me, I really laid into that eBay seller. And then, because they weren't sending me my money back like they said they were, mom's money and all, I escalated it to eBay. And once I done that, they still went to him and haul a little bit, but at first, but they wound up giving the money back, and then they had me blocked. I guess they blocked me. I couldn't get on their their page anymore, or whatever. Which I really don't care. I just, I was going to go leave a review of my experience on their page. I weren't going to be that nasty, but I was going to say that they had bad customer service. They send you the wrong item, and then they, and all that. But they had blocked me. And then I had gotten an email from the eBay seller. I mean, from eBay, stating that the seller, I don't know, they opened something about that I was harassing them. Yeah, no. We will not go. Oh, the Dollar Tree hair dye. Oh my God. But sis, you gotta admit that was a beautiful purple amethyst color hair dye. I found out I cannot use Dollar Tree hair dye. We were in Dollar Tree and I wanted to dye my hair again, and Mom said, well, let's look at the dye they had in there, because of course, it's not that it's a bad product. It's just, for some reason, Dollar Tree hair dye makes my hair stop growing. So Mom had to cut my hair really short so my hair would start growing back again. But strawberry blonde. My niece just did some pink in hers. Looks pretty. It looks real pretty. I don't think I'm dyeing my hair again till probably sometime next year. I'm going to let it grow out some more before I do it. But yeah, it was a beautiful color. But it just, for some reason, my hair just stopped growing when I used it. But the way Mom cut my hair, though, for it, though, it was really cute. So that's how I get her to cut my hair in the summer. Oh, I've been dyeing my hair since my early 20s. And the first time I did it, it was to piss a guy, somebody I was with at the time, when we were having issues. And he told me I was never allowed to dye my hair. That was the wrong motherfucking words to tell me. You don't tell me what I can and can't do. So me and mom we went and found a beautiful color, and it wound up making my hair this purple color, which I love. But if I had put green spots in my hair, I'd have been Barney. I have some, but they're like, wait a minute, are they like, they're like right in here. But yeah, so that's when I first started dyeing my hair, and I've been doing it ever since. Usually when I do, I dye it amethyst purple or amethyst chrome. And it comes out this real pretty burgundy-ish, like purple. But yeah, he thought he could tell me what I was going to do with my own hair, but Bucko. So one thing you did wrong was tell me I can't do something. 'Cause you just don't know how we roll in this family. Oh, wow. Right, Judy? I cut mine, let's see. Mom cut mine right before the summer. And the only reason I cut mine is because I get migraines if my hair gets too long. So when she cuts it, she usually cuts it about to my shoulder, around, or like a little above my shoulder. Uh, yeah, I'm letting it grow out some this time before I dye it again. And I've not really got what you call thick hair, but it's not really thin either. Oh, if I yeah, mom takes care of all that for me. Yeah. So the only thing we pay for is she pays to get the box of hair dye. Other than that, mom does it for me. And the bad thing is, you want to know what the bad thing is too, Judy? I have a hair salon across the street from my house. Like, I mean, literally, walk out the door, walk across the street, and I'm at a hair salon. Yes, I'm cheap. I'm the cheap. Yeah, me and mom. If we can go cheap, we can do it for free. You better believe it. That's like we were in the store. We have we have Food Lion, and the other day when we were checking out, I overheard the customer in front of us. The cashier asked, "Do you have an MVP card?" Which is a state like helps you save at Food Lion. He says, "No, I don't do those loyalty discount things." Bitch, please. Let's see. With our MVP card, and we earn we have shop and earn rewards, so we earn cash back. And just the other day when we were in there, me and Mom had $8 in our shopper rewards. To us, we look at that. That was $8 of our groceries that were free. You know, year to date with our MVP card, me and Mom have saved $882.44 on shopping trips. 549 of that were MVP discounts. $90.91 were coupons, and $242 of that were our shop and earn rewards that we've earned over that time frame. Yeah. See, when we go shopping, if it's like buy one get one, like the Cheez-Its were the other day, we did it. We did the buy one get one. Or if it's buy, like one day I think it was the Hunt's tomatoes, Mom, was it Hunt's brand or Del Monte? It's either Hunt's or Del Monte. They were 5 for $5, so that made them $1 a can. With the savings. Let's see. Yeah. So just in the past 7 days, when we've gone shopping, we saved $35.94. This past month, we saved $103.71. So me and Mom, we love. I mean, Food Lion's the only grocery store we have, but we love it because we can go in there and do the different. They got whatever the sales might be going on. We take advantage of those, and we stock up. Of course, it's just me and her, but we still stock up. Because granted, we only get the food stamps one. Because we ain't got a whole between paying bills. Sometimes we don't have a whole lot left over to spend afterwards out of her money. So having the food stamps helps supplement that, and so we shop once a month. So we stock up, and we look for the deals, and it's like our Food Line will put the manager special labels on things, and they'll put it on meats and all too. So me and Mama look at that, and we'll grab those meats. She brings them home. She splits them into meals and puts them right in the freezer. We were in there one day, and a woman was saying, "I wouldn't be buying that. That meat's going to spoil right." Like, we're going to take it home and put it right in the freezer. So how's it going to spoil? And besides, our Food Line ain't going to sell you nothing that is outside of a sell-by date. Yeah, it's the way we've always shopped that way. My mom is the type also. You could take and give her a $20 bill. She could go in the store. She could get 4 meals. She could get the stuff to make 4 different meals. Especially this time of year, because she'd buy a chicken and some other things, and you can make, hey, Bottle Top, you could do so much, that way. But see, that's how we were raised up. Both my dad's parents. Well, I don't really have much memory of my dad's father because he died when I was 3. Was that 3 or was that? Yeah, I was 3. And my mom's parents, so we were raised up how they had to shop for big families. My mom comes from a family of 7. My dad came from a family of 7. On each side. So, they learned how to buy. Oh yeah, coupons. Yeah, our Food Line actually had on my Food Line app. I can link store coupons right to my MVP card, which I have on my that app. I can bring it up on my phone. So yeah, we use them. Oh my God, we're always clipping the coupons onto the card and everything as well. And see, the other thing too is Mom makes a shopping list before we go. And another thing we do when we shop, Mom rounds the price up to the nearest dollar. So say something is $5.49, Mom rounded up to $6. So you're always that. You know what you're going shopping with. The amount of money you have to shop with. Yeah, we do it. We occasionally we will use a paper coupon if we have it. But most of the coupons we use a Food Line or digital. But she'll know how much we're going shopping with, and she when she's added it up and as she's going through the store, she rounds it up to the nearest dollar. So say something was $5.49, she'll just round it up to $6. And at the end, at the MVP savings and the rounding up, we usually always wind up still having some money left that we can use on another trip. Like all the shop and earn rewards this month are in departments that we shop anyway. And if I added up all the shop and earn rewards for Food Line this month that I got are going to come back to like $10, $15. So that's like, once I earn those, I can use those on another shopping trip. And that's money that comes off before I get the final total. So if I have $15 in my shop and earn rewards, $15 of what I had bought pretty much was free groceries. That's the way I look at it. But this guy was like so hasty with the cashier about that he doesn't use loyalty programs, and he does. He was just going off about it. He was like a male Karen. I wish I could have videoed it, but I didn't want to do that because he seemed like he'd be the type that would call the cops on me. Yeah, who doesn't? It's like free, right, Judy? But yeah, I love the fact that Food Lion does that. That you can do the shop and earn rewards. I hate when it doesn't want to write like it's supposed to. Because he was just really, and the cashier the look on her face was like she really didn't know what to say or do. Because if you don't have an MVP card, the store will scan one for you. The store has one they'll scan. And you get those MVP savings. So if you were going through and it was BOGO with your MVP card, you'll get that BOGO with the MVP card. But if you're not using the MVP card, you're paying full price for each item. And he's like, no, don't even, he didn't want her to scan that either. I'm like, if I forget my MVP card, I'm letting them scan theirs so I get the MVP savings, but I never forget my MVP card because I have it on my cell phone. I have the Food Line app, so I could pull my MVP card up right on the on the app, and they could scan it that way. But I was like, what letter am I doing? H. I'm like, dude. And I mean, he had a lot, you know. See, yeah, Mom usually writes the list out, and she keeps it that way. She usually makes the shopping list, so, and she don't like using technology like that. Me, I would. Oh, actually, I need to check something. Thanks for saying the word. Hey, Blunt. Hey, Alexa, send me a sample.
We're sorry, but we don't have any samples available at the moment. We are working very hard to bring you new sample offers all the time and hope to have some more soon. Look out for brands advertising with "Send me a sample" to know when we have live offers available. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, I like using her for that feature. Yeah, but they don't have anything available. I've gotten some cool stuff from her from that. But anyway, you know, I'm like, if I can use a coupon and still get MVP savings and discount, shoot, you don't think? And our food line also have a little rack that's over by our frozen foods that'd be discounted stuff that they're discontinuing or whatever. Me and Mom hit that up too. We found some good deals on there before, and I'm like, but this dude, he kind of got hasty with the cashier, and I'm like, why are you going to get? She's just trying to save you money. I'm like, if you got that money, you can throw that money away like that. I'm like, shoot, not me. Shit, me and Mom, we saved to the penny. If we can get it cheap, and that's like I know people that, oh my god, yes, I will buy name brand products. I'm not saying I don't, because I have one salad dressing that is kind of pricey that I get, and that is from Ken's Steakhouse, and it is his raspberry walnut vinaigrette. I just yeah that I won't do any other brand of raspberry vinaigrette than Ken's Steakhouse. But if I could find the same product in store brand, and I know Food Line's brand is good. I'm gonna buy the cheaper one. Like Mom was buying flour for something yesterday, and she was going to get White House flour. I happened to look, and the Food Line brand was $1.90 some cent cheaper than me and Mom have a few of them that are like that, Judy. But that Ken Steakhouse, it's got to be, because when we go to our local restaurant right down the street, we get what's called an Allen salad, which it's got all the veggies and stuff on it, and candied walnuts, and we get grilled chicken on it and all. That's the dressing they give you, is the Ken's raspberry vinaigrette. And so when we make our own version of that salad at home, it doesn't taste good without that version of dressing. We've tried other raspberry dressings, but it just does not give us the same taste. So, but I used to be like that with ranch dressing. Okay, see, we've only had Food Line here for oh god, I can't remember how many years now. But we used to have another grocery store here. And I used to be that way. I'd only buy Kraft ranch dressing. Well, somebody had before the food line got put in here. Anyway, somebody had gave us some groceries, and there was a bottle of Food Lion ranch dressing. Oh my God. I fell in love with it. I loved it. It was, but now, Mom, when we buy, we don't have to buy our ranch dressing like that. I only use ranch dressing pretty much on chicken anyway. So we don't buy a whole lot of ranch dressing anymore. But 9 times out of 10, we pretty much buy the store brand a lot of times. And Food Line actually has what's called Nature's Promise, which is good. What's the other brand? Of course, they have the Food Line brand. They have the Ching. Taste Inspiration. That's the other one. Because I used to eat only, I love hummus. And I used to only eat, I could only eat the Saba hummus. And that got pricey after a while. And then Food Lion had come out with the Taste of Inspiration line of hummus. And oh my God, I have not bought another brand of hummus since. Which actually, I may get some of that next time I go to the store. And that's like even when we go shop, if we go shopping at Walmart, we'll buy the Walmart brand. I know there's a lot of people out there, they're just too proud to buy non-name brand products. I'm like, if I'm going to be saving money by buying the store brand of something, and it's just as good as the name brand, you better believe I'm going with the store brand. Like I say, there are times I won't, Now, like with chicken, they have Nature's Promise brand at our Food Line, and then they have Purdue chicken. Now we will buy Purdue chicken a lot because the Purdue is the only one that really does the whole chickens in our Food Lion. So if we want a whole chicken, we'll buy a Purdue whole chicken. Because Mom will buy a whole chicken, she'll cut it up, and she'll do, like, if she's going to do fried chicken or whatever with the breasts and all, then she'll use the others, and she'll make broth for soups and stuff. So we shop wise, and that's like when we shop, we buy like the bulk meats. Because Mom looks at it that we can break that down into several meals. Like, we bought some thin steak a couple weeks back. And we bought 3 packs of it. Mom was able to get 9. Because she cut it in half. Or cut it into smaller pieces. Cut it down. She was able to get, I think, 9 bags. Because she put them in some bags. Of steak. To put away for other meals. And it's like, if she makes a big pot of spaghetti, we usually eat off that pot of spaghetti for a couple days. So. But, most people don't think about, because the other thing is we stock up too on things, on canned goods and all that kind of stuff. Because we don't know what the winter is going to hold. Are we going to be able, to even get out to go to the store when we need to? Are we going to get bad storms? that we can't go out. So, you know, we're always stocked up. So there's always food in the house, you know. I don't understand these people that they go shopping every other day for food. Why not just make one big shopping trip? You know what I mean? Why are you going to shop you know, like for just a few items a day? And then, oh my gosh, there's this girl here in our town that I know. She was complaining on Facebook because she went shopping and she only got 2 meals for $100. You only got she only got a breakfast and a dinner for $100. What did you buy? Because my mom could take $100 into the grocery store and she can get enough meals for a month. So you spent $100 and you're saying that that's only 2 meals for your family. And you have the same amount of people in your family as my sister does in hers. It's my sister, my brother-in-law, and the 3 kids. And my sister could take $100 and she can get enough to feed her family for quite a few meals. I'm like, you know, what did you buy that you're saying that that's only going to be 2 meals for your family? I'm like, really? I'm like, come on now. Like, somebody ain't shopping wisely. Yeah, I still wouldn't. She wouldn't tell nobody what she bought. That's the thing. So we're not 100% sure if she's really telling the truth or not. But I'm like, if you're only, you're feeding a family of 5, okay, and you're going shopping, and $100 only buys you a breakfast and a dinner for your family. Our food line don't sell alcohol. Now, Virginia food line sells alcohol. But yeah, I'm like, what were you buying? Were you buying seafood and steak? And I'm like, what the hell were you even buying for breakfast? It's only going to be a one breakfast. Hell, like, I'm not kidding. We live after my dad died. It was me, my mom, and my sister. And back then, social services only wanted to give my mom $60 in food stamps. Plus, mom was working, so that helped with the bills. My mom could take that $60. And we didn't have a grocery store near us, but we had a local convenience store down the road that the lady had like a small little grocery, and she would have meats and stuff. My mom could take that $60 down there and buy enough meats and other stuff that she needed. Plus, mom planted a garden. Mom would can vegetables and stuff, so we had that as well. And we had ponds up there too, so we could go fish. We'd go fishing. We'd always have fish, fresh fish, and all that. But no, we have liquor stores here in town. Our food line just doesn't sell alcohol in this in our in the state of Maryland. None of our grocery stores sell. The only alcohol they sell is that they sell cooking wine. But they don't actually sell other alcohol. But we have what? 3 convenience stores, the liquor store, and 2 actual drive-through convenience stores. And one of them is right down the street from my house. So there's plenty of places for people to get their alcohol here. It's just the store doesn't carry it. But yeah, but Mom could take $60, and we could live off of $60 for a month. Yeah, like I say, there's a drive-through liquor store right down the street from my house. We have 2 of them in town. One of them is in not a so good part of the neighborhood, but it's over near what we call the projects. But the other one is like right down the street from my house. Oh yeah, you can get plenty of alcohol around here. It's just that our grocery store doesn't carry it. You know, I know some grocery stores do, but I don't even think our Walmart. I know our Pocomoke Walmart doesn't. Fruitland Walmart doesn't. I know Salisbury's Walmart does. I don't even think Berlin's Walmart does. So, yeah, I have. Let's see, Pocomoke, Fruitland, North Point, Ocean City, Berlin. I have 4 Walmarts that are all within anywhere from 25 minutes to an hour for me. So it's pretty cool. And I can get to every single one of them by bus. But yeah, so I mean, just gets me this day and age that people, you know, then they want to complain, oh, that, you know, the price of this has gone up, the price of that has gone up. Yeah, okay, I will admit the prices on some things have gone up to, you know, I don't like the price of them, but if I have to buy, if I need it and I have to, I'll buy it. You know, it's no, you know, I budget, you know, me and Mom both budget our monies, you know, money, you know, that we have. And, you know, we're also the type, if we can't afford it, we don't need it. You know, if we can't afford it at that time, then we don't need it. Right. You know, there may come a day that we can, you know, we'll be able to afford it and we'll be able to get it. But people talking, no, they can't, you know, they're having trouble, you know, this and that. Like, how are you budgeting your money? Like when we, I thank God to the presidents that did the stimulus. Okay. I give them, you know, because me and Mom took our stimulus checks. Bills got paid first. So whatever bills we needed to pay. So if I got I think I got my checks always came in, all my stimulus checks came in before Mom. So I'd pay whatever bills were due then. Once all the bills were paid, then we took and got stuff we needed for the house. Mom got her futon. We got a chest freezer, which I call the chilibrator because God forbid, let me tell you, that thing freezes as hard as I don't know what. So if the power goes out, that thing's going to stay frozen for a while. You know, and then we spent money on ourselves. Like going out to eat or buying, you know, I'm not going to tell you how much I sunk in polymer clay. That was an astronomical price, or mica powders. Uh, uh, yeah, but you know, so we budgeted, and I've heard people talking that I know got me and my, you know, we got the 1,000, whatever it was, and I know people that got those checks and still said they couldn't afford to pay their rent. First off, your rent should have been the first thing to come out of that check. Okay, that's what they were made. That's what the stimulus checks were for. They were to help with, like you say, your needs, your necessities. Um, rent. If you had a car, your car for getting yourself back and forth to work. Your other bills, like your power bill, if you have a power bill, your water bill, if you had a water bill, because, we have power and water here. But our landlord's nice, and hell, we haven't had an electric since we've lived here. Let's see, I forget, it's 8 or 9 years we've lived here. We have not had an electric bill over 200, and I don't even think we've had one close to 300, but never had one over 300. Our electric bills usually run us around $100-$200 a month. Then, of course, our water and sewer we have to pay, and that runs us around $278-ish a month. Every 3 months we have to pay that. But yeah, so I mean, if you couldn't have budget, it gets me. I mean, and then they want to complain that they don't have this or they don't have that for their child. That check that came in was not only just for you. That was also to support your family. Okay, and then our social services here, food stamp department, does what's called a PEBT card. They've been doing that since the pandemic for the kids. So every school age kid was getting what they call it, or was getting so much on a PEBT card that was to be used for them. And then we were getting, and we're still kind of getting that, I think. We were getting like emergency food stamps as well in our regular food stamps. And people are complaining that they can't buy food. Like, I thank God to whatever we get, okay? Normally, I think our food stamps are like around 100 and something. I believe 100 and something range. And then with what the supplement for the other program, it's giving us around 400 something a month. And we stock up. And people are saying, oh, we cannot live on 400 something a month. You can't live on 400 and some dollars a month in food stamp. There is stuff in our freezer, our deep freezer, that was bought back during the beginning of the pandemic. That's how much we stock up. And I'm like, y'all have priority issues. And then you got the ones out here that want to sell. What am I doing? 14 is the T's. Yeah. Then you got the ones out here that want to sell you their stamps. And I'm like, nope, nope, not happening, Captain. You ain't getting my ass in trouble for something that is illegal. But yeah, I'm like, hell, me and Mom can, she can go in the store, because we'll go shopping on the 18th, because that's when my with my initials, last initial, that's when my mine come on. She'll take that in the store and shit. She'll come out with at least 3 or 4 months worth of meals. Sometimes more. And I mean, I know we got to buy, we'll be buying holiday stuff, but, it's shit. Mom don't know how to cook small. She comes from a big family, like I said. So it's kind of hard to cook small around this house. And it's just me and her. It'd be just me and her for Thanksgiving. But yet, we'll have enough food to feed an army. Now, the Christmas Eve dinner, I don't know about how we're doing New Year's Eve. But I know Christmas Eve, we're doing it at my sister's this year. Which, that's so we can, because we live in a small house. And my sister's a family of 5. And then we'll be able to invite some other people that we would like to have there. Alrighty then. Mom goes to the. We have a problem with mice right now, but that's because we have a factory behind our house. It's a Sherman-Williams Papers factory, and Mom went to go to the bathroom, and there's a mouse swimming in the toilet. So she just flushes the little sucker. So he's going through going for a ride through all the pipe system. Yeah, that's what me and Mom do. I mean, Mom's got a couple shelves in the kitchen, just for the canned goods and stuff. And we'll stock up on, especially when we find the tomatoes on sale. What was it, tomatoes? Were they Hunch or Demonte? We got them 5 for $5. It was $1. I can't. And they'll do that with Chef Boyardee sometimes. Chef Boyardee's will be 5 for $5. Yeah, Mom flushed the little sucker. I think if I had went in there, I would have heard me scream. Well, Mom, I think it was wet. It was in the water. He was a Jesus mouse. He can walk on water. But yeah. But normally, there are cats. If one of the cats had been in there, that mouse would have been no more good. Cause Mom's cat, she likes to play and torture them. She tortures them to death. My cat, Zoe, she'll leave you a murder scene. Because she's killed one, and she killed it on the end of my bed one day. And I had a little murder scene. Yeah, I don't know where that came from, Judy, but it just came to mind. Mom thinks it might have been up on the shelf and fell in, but yeah, I don't know why that came to mind when she said it looked like it was just on the surface of the water. Yeah, Jesus mouse. Jesus walked on water. Well, that mouse is going to go meet him. Because he's now in the city sewer system. But yeah. See, I told you that's why my channel is called Crazy World. You never know what's going to happen. See, perfect example of why my channel's got its name. Of course, like I say, the MUTTNUTT'S is a nickname from, the friend I lost to cancer, but the crazy world, because my world is crazy. I am really happy with myself. I'm almost finished. I just got some over here to do, and then we'll be moving on to the last section. But then I can kit this one down, so. But these gems are just going to go in a container I have on my desk, a glass container. Because they'll eventually be used in resin projects. I might do I think I want to do me a coaster using them. And it be the diamonds, in there. So I think that'd be cool. I might do that on a live stream. I don't know. Well, I'll do the mixing and stuff of it on a live stream. It won't be ready to unmold on that live stream though. And see, since I fixed the chair the way I have not. I've been able to see here and not have to readjust. Not have to keep pulling up to the desk because the chair would roll backwards on this floor. Because the way I got it now, like I say, it's just like I say, an old wheelchair. We took the arms off of it. Sat my chair. I sat my seat part of my old rolly chair in on the seat part of the wheelchair, and it wedged right in between the wheels. I can still move the wheels back and forth if I want, and I can lock the wheels in place. So, but I'm not leaning to the side like I was in the other chair and everything. So that's a good thing. All right, I need a J, which is 17. And it's D's, what's your number 3? I call it my redneck chair now. Well, of course, it is camouflaged, so technically, it's a redneck chair. I wish I knew where the cord was though to fix it. This chair actually has a massager in it as well in the lumbar area. So I probably still got the cord around here somewhere. I just gotta figure out where it's at. Believe me, I'm one. Oh, I got to do some over here too. But I'm one. I don't throw cords out. I have cords to things. I don't even know what the hell they go to. To this day, I still don't know what the hell they go to. Yeah, I'm actually working on the rest of the clock right now. As you can see right here. And then I got some to do in this area right here. I love this freaking red. And that's the cool thing about my pictures I got yesterday from the anonymous viewer. Most of them had DMC colors. So I can, I can match them up with the DMC colors I already have. So if I have any of my gems that I do have a DMC color for, I actually will keep those separate, so I can use those whenever I need to. Same thing with my DDs, my diamond dots. I kept those as well. Now I'll probably keep this color right here, this number 3, because I do know this is DMC 310, because this is black. You know, and black is DMC 310. Out of all the DMC colors, that's the one I remember. I don't understand. You know, I was determined I was going to finish this on a live stream. Now, I probably will. I probably will get ready the next one, which is my landscape. I'll go ahead and get it ready. Put the release papers on it and the washi tape around the edge, because I have a pretty chevron like pattern that I think will go pretty around the edge. I gotta admit, I did not have a whole lot of trash in the trash trolls in these either, which I was shocked, because you know, you get what you pay for, like they say. And I know these mystery boxes from Amazon are usually in the 20s, 30s dollar range. But I know some of these, I've seen some of these paintings singularly on Amazon, and they're only like $4 or $5 at the most. You know, so I'm shocked how good the drills are, actually. That clock actually came up cute. I think my favorite color in this whole painting has been the Z's. It is this beautiful bright red. I mean, it is like so gorgeous. It is this like beautiful bright red color. This has been my favorite color of this whole picture. And this red really makes this picture pop. The red and the pinks, the blue, the light blue, and the turquoisey blue. They really make this picture pop. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. You also do live in down there where it's always, I won't say always warm, but y'all have every season like in one, like we do up here in one day. Yeah, do what you need to do. Um, Come and go. I told y'all I have a revolving door. So you can come and go whenever you need to. See, that's I like I said, I used to be a part of a live stream community, and the dude, it was like you had to have a. He always had a what he called a on Hangouts. It was a pre-live stream meeting with his admins, and then he's going down the list of what we need to do, and while he's running his live, and doing his show, you know, he could. I mean, like, you can't. I run my live and moderate my live all at the same time. Yeah, I have moderators. I don't expect my moderators to be here every time I go live. We all have lives outside of this program that, jobs, families, pets, our own health and selves. So, I like I said, my viewers have a revolving door. They can come and go as they need to. You know, Things come up and we have to take off and go do things. He was like, you had to be in every live, every single one. Back then, I couldn't do my own lives. I was doing my live streams either real early in the mornings or real late at night because I had to be in his live stream. Later, B. Oh, that sounds like fun. I miss the days of having to go get my nieces and my nephews off the bus or go pick them up from school at this one place we lived. The school was like right behind the house, so when they were in elementary school, I could just go pick them up. But two of them are teenagers, and one of them is 20. They're not babies anymore. The other one graduates this year. But yeah, he expected us to be in every single one of his live streams, and we had to do the moderating. And I'm like, dude, I can run a live stream, moderate my chat, do what I'm doing in my live stream all at the same time. Like, what? Why can't No, it's not a mystery. It's actually it's called Beauty. It's There's a bird and a clock and like a tablet on the desk, and it's a little pixelated. Welcome back, Sam. But it was like this dude could not run his own live stream and do his show at the same time. And oh shoot, I'm putting these in the wrong section. Um, I'm talking about he had an all-out production. He had to have like all these bells and whistles to his live stream. And I'm like, and then he's trying to give people dating advice, and I'm like, dude, You're talking about, you know, he's like, when you start on if you go on one of these dating sites and you talk with someone, you should only text them once or twice through the dating site. Then you should go straight to talking on the phone with them. And then after that first initial phone call, you should be meeting them within a day or two. Are you trying to get people killed? This day and age, the way people, yeah, I'm going to vet somebody through talking with them through text for a good while, then eventually talk to them on the phone to see how it goes, and then possibly meet them. Girl, let's just put it this way. He says he knows if it's going to work out or not, you know, and he would tell stories about, and I mean, he put these women on blast. He wouldn't give their names, but he would read these messages and stuff between him and them out on his chat, on his live streams. I'm like, and he'd be like, you know, he knew right after they met that, and he wouldn't return. He'd block them and wouldn't return the calls and all this shit. As far as I know, he's still single. I don't know if he's still on here, but I don't care if he fucking knows I put his ass out there on blast. I'll tell you his fucking name. He goes by Coach Eli. He swears he's a life coach. Okay? Now, this is why I left his fucking channel. You know my moderator, Steph and Molly May. Okay, she was in a chat or something. I don't really remember all that. But something was said, and then he wants to say that Steph is playing me, and she's, you know, she's using me like a puppet on a string, basically, and all that. And I've known Steph way longer than I knew him. And me and Steph had already been talking about me figuring out how I was going to make my exit out of his chat, because I was getting sick of it. And this just put the nail in the coffin. And so he pretty much gave me an ultimatum. It was either I chose him and got rid of Steph, you know, or I just leave the chat. Bye, bitch. I'm gone. I did a video about it. I think it was just words. And I'm like, I'll never be back. Nobody's going to give me an ultimatum. Then he wanted to try to tell me how to run my channel, name my channel. He told me I shouldn't be doing the type of videos I was doing, blah, 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 blah. Then he tried to tell me my dating life was wrong. Because at the time I was dating somebody younger than me. And he says, I have a type. You know, I'm like, dude, get out of my personal life. You know. So, I don't care if he knows I put him on blast. I really don't care. You know, I don't even know if he's still on here. I've not heard anybody talk about him in a long time. But he claims that he's a life coach. Okay. Yeah. He don't give any good advice. Let me tell you that. And then, oh my God, right? I was talking with somebody in his chat about, we were talking about, you know, about filming equipment. I said, yeah, one of these days I want to get the Rode Video Micro mic. This is right now, it's just, I don't, you know, I'm still trying to save up to get it. Well, all of a sudden, my Cash App has money sent to it. saying, here, buy your mic. Yeah, he sent me the money. And when I told him that I was, I did that video saying I was done with this channel and all this, he put out a video saying that I royally fucked him up the ass. Don't know what he meant by that, but oh. And that anytime I use that microphone, I'll think of him. I use that microphone a lot. Do I think of him? Fuck no. It's like I have a sugar skull that sits on my stand over here. It was bought for me by an ex. Do I think of that ex every time I see it? No. I just see a cute sugar skull. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. You want to get in the window? Go around. Y'all may see the kitty come through. I don't know. I think she's trying to get in the window, but she heard a tractor and trailer truck go by, and she likes to watch the trucks and traffic. But yeah, so I'm like, I ain't. And then, oh my God, he had this one mod he called his head mod, and she was a fucking wackadoodle. And I'll tell you why she was a freaking wackadoodle. She believes Hillary Clinton, Joe Biden, Trump, who was it, Bill Clinton, and some other people in Congress. They're clones. The real ones were killed years and years ago. I'm like, okay. The last I checked, they were real people. But I'm like, and then it was like, I was told by a friend of mine who is a nurse, okay? She works in an ER and all that, that where I have asthma, I should not get the vaccine, right? That it could be, that I shouldn't get it. So that's why I've not gotten it. Oh my God, she was trying to tell me that nurse is lying, that vaccine will not hinder you if you have asthma or any other underlying issues and all this stuff. And that she wants to say that COVID is what was it she said? It was some big billionaire person, she said, spread it all over the world. And then when I said, if you look up the word coronavirus, it leads you back to the word SARS. SARS leads you back to the word flu. The flu has many different strains from really weak to really strong. So basically, to me, COVID is just a really ramped up viral version of the flu. Okay? Yeah, and I admit the virus is scary. And yeah, and that's what I'm saying, the common cold can kill anybody. You can get the common cold and die from it, But this woman was like, she was really, they were starting to really spread false information about about COVID and everything. And I'm like, I come from a family, EMTs, firefighters. I have friends that are paramedics. My niece is works for Lifestar, and so I'm like, I'm going off of what I medically know. Medical people who know the medical side have told me. And pretty much me and Mom, when we go, if we do go out anywhere, we really don't socialize with a lot of people while we're out. We do what we gotta do when we come home. And if we think we need to wear a mask because one of us is not feeling good or whatever, if we're out in public, I can't wear a regular mask, but I have the bandana type style that I wear, because of my asthma. I can't, and I have, this has been way before COVID. I can't have anything over my nose and face that's really tight, because I'll freak out. I'll go into a panic attack. It's just, I don't like, when I had pneumonia and they took me in the ambulance to the hospital, they had to do the nose cannula. They couldn't put the face mask on me. Oh yeah, she was all types of crazy. And I mean, she was like, she was the type of crazy that she believes that Roswell, New Mexico, that the aliens really landed there. And that there are aliens walking among the earth with us. And that she's been told this, she's been told this by the way the animals move and all this stuff. Are you blunt? Yeah, I'm almost finished this one. I got a little bit right here, and then I got one more section to finish, and then this one's done, and I'll start getting my landscape ready for Diamond Grandma's event. Just ain't sure which landscape I want to do yet because I have so many. I have so many to choose from. It's not funny. But yeah, she was a real wackadoodle. I mean, and then it's like, I've actually met our president, our current president, before, because we went to an event when I was in voyage. This is when he was still, he was either governor or senator in Delaware. And we went up there to tour some areas of restaurants and stuff because I was in food service. And he happened to be there, and he actually stood there and had a conversation with us and asked us how we liked our schooling and all that. And she wants to say, "Oh, you didn't meet him. You were talking to a clone." Bitch, he looked real and live to me. He didn't look like no freaking clone. He didn't look animatronic. But when she came, what sealed the nail in the coffin with me not liking her anymore is when our president's son was dying of cancer. And they don't know if it came from when he was overseas, when he was fighting in the war or what. She wants to say he brought it on himself. He brought his death on himself. Beau Biden did not ask to die the way he did. And he didn't bring that on himself. That's what fucking pissed me off with her. Is the way she talked about people that get cancer bring it on themselves. Bitch, that really sealed the deal for me because I had a baby cousin die of leukemia, which is a blood cancer. My grandfather and his brother, which I never got to meet. Did I ever meet Pop-Up's brother? I never got to meet Uncle Ed. But they both died of cancer. I have two other cousins who've died of cancer. And that was they both had brain cancer. Like Beau did. Let's see. I've known countless other people. I know a little boy now. Thank God he's in remission. Both of them. He had bone cancer. And Lane's was Lane's leukemia. I think Lane's was a blood cancer. Yeah, when she got talking about people, oh, that really sealed the deal. That's what was making me get ready to leave the channel before all that shit went down. Him saying about Steph and everything. When she got talking about people with cancer like that, my mom's one of my mom's friends, she had breast cancer. One of my favorite high school teachers had Miss G had it 3 times before they did the mastectomies. Miss G had it 3 times. You know, another good friend of mine, her sister died of cancer not too long ago. You know, but you know, it's, you know, I'm like, no, and I'm not sure what my Uncle Ben actually died of, but when I seen him at my uncle's funeral, his brother-in-law, which was my dad's brother, I walked in, I didn't even recognize my uncle. I'm talking about Uncle Ben when we walked into Uncle Junior's funeral and I didn't recognize Uncle Ben. Yeah, when I didn't recognize Uncle Ben. And I'm thinking my Uncle Ben was a big, strapping Marine. You know, he was there at Cuban Missile Crisis. He was a big, strapping Marine. And, always kept his hair crew cut. And believe me, you walked a chalk line when Uncle Ben was around. You had to be on your P's and Q's, and he didn't take no disrespect or anything, I miss him something fierce. I miss Uncle Ben. Um, yeah. But when you walk into your other uncle's funeral and you don't even recognize someone who was a big, like say, big strapping Marine, it was like, and it weren't long after I think my uncle's funeral that we lost Uncle Ben. But he had donated his body to science. So when my aunt finally got that back, they got him buried. And then the Marines got his tombstone out there. And it's got, where he was part of the Cuban Missile Crisis. See, where my dad's buried and my grandparents, my dad's parents, it's my dad, my grandmama, or my nanny mom, and then my papa. If you go cat a corner from them, then you got my Uncle Ben and his son. And then if you go back a little bit farther, you got my Uncle Junior, my Aunt Margaret, and my other cousin. And then you go diagonally the other way, you got a real good family friend that should have been family. They basically were family, growing up, that's all I knew him as Uncle Ralph. And, and then she got talking about that, and I'm like, no. No. I have lost too many family and friends to that word. The one who especially how I got my nick, and I told her that story, and she knew that story. She knew how close I was with that person. And you're going to sit there and you're going to talk bad about people with that disease to me. My mom, a coworker my mom had that, after my mom retired, she retired. She's, about almost a year now, lost her husband to lymphoma. And he had fought several battles with that. Yeah, no. That doesn't sit right with me. I cannot stand someone who talks bad about people who get an illness that they, it's not their fault. Medical professionals don't know what really causes cancers. Mom technically actually had it when she had her hysterectomy done. They found cancerous cells. And that's why she's having the thyroid. Yeah, they still ain't 100% sure on that. Yeah, that's basically how she acted. And that's why Mom's doing the thing with her thyroid, because the doctors have tried twice. They didn't get no cells. They don't want to try a third time, so they told her it was up to her if she wants it out. It couldn't get enough cells or find any cells or whatever, and so she's opting to go ahead and have it removed, not knowing if there's anything there or not. She goes on the 7th of December for that, and it's like we're doing Christmas Eve dinner at my sister's house. My sister, mom says she don't know if she'll be able to eat or not, depending on how fast she heals. And my sister said, well, we'll make you Jello and pudding. We'll pump you full of Jello and pudding. I'm like, she doesn't need a reason to eat Jello and pudding. Oh, I'm feeling pretty good, Snuggie. I actually figured out the issue with my back last night. Me and Mom did. It was the chair. The chair was actually, I told you how my chair was leaning, right? Well, I had the bright idea. We had an old wheelchair outside. Me and Mom took the arms off. I took the base of my roller chair off. And I'm like, I could put that up in the wheelchair, strap it down. I have a redneck chair. Keyword redneck, because it also is camo. But when I flipped my chair over to take the base off of the bottom of the seat, on a roller chair, that piece that makes it go up and down, the pipe piece that goes up and down. Well, around the base of that, where it attached to the chair, it was actually starting to bend and crack. The metal had cracked. Me and Mom took maybe 2 or 3 more days, and I'd have been in the goddamn floor. Been funny as hell. And who knows, it could have been caught on live stream. But yeah, so that was that issue. Now I've been sitting here for almost 3 hours, and I have no problem with my back at all right now. And Snuggie could tell you, Judy, yesterday, I don't even think I was here, maybe an hour, Snuggie? I think I did I finished off the rest of it, and I finished off the clock. Now I'm doing the last section now. Because when I got off of here last night, I just went and laid down. I couldn't even get back up to finish the section I didn't finish last night. But yeah, I'm gonna lay this one flat now. Yeah, and I usually try to do at least a 2-hour live stream, but I just could not. I could not function enough to do it. I mean, because it was like, if I got comfortable at one point and I was okay, but then it was like, if I moved, it just like a sharp pain. Oh no, the reason I took that off after a while, whoo, I had a tank top on. I just didn't realize how hot that was going to be. But I did do it for a little while. That wasn't because of my back. That was because I was sweating like I don't know what. I was sweating like a drug mule. Shut up, mother. Mom's in there picking on me, y'all. Yeah, I was sweating. I don't know what. All right, so we're in this area here. Let's see. Hopefully, yeah, right here. Hopefully y'all can see that pretty good. So this is the last section on this one. And I can kit this one down. I can't kit up the two I need to kit up because they're not here yet. Yeah, I'd have stayed longer if I didn't have to run, take care of some stuff earlier. So I'd stayed longer in your live. But I will go back and hashtag replay. I'm a good one for that. And, you know, that's like someone told me the other day that, you know, they don't keep their live streams up. I'm like, well, okay, for one, if you're trying to get monetized, you're losing hours. Because if you delete a video or a live stream, you're not going to get the watch hours for that. But they're like, why you go back and watch live stream? I will go back. I don't care how long it is. I don't care if it's 4 or 5 hour live stream. I will go back and replay someone's live stream and watch. You know, I don't expect people to do that for me. You know, and I'm that type. I know that people have better things to do with their time. Oh, tractor trailer leaving next door. Or something, I didn't know what it was. I know people have other things to do with their time than to sit and watch, a live blog stream. Because I do have a couple live streams that are, 6-7 hours. I've done an 11-hour live stream before, and I don't expect nobody to sit there and, watch that, So that's why I try to do content videos as well, which I do have some of them to put up, but they're like, they're going to delete. I'm like, you do realize, and these are people that are saying they're trying to get monetized, right? They're like, well, live streams don't count. No, the only thing that does not count towards your watch hours for getting monetized is shorts. Shorts do not count into your hours for monetization. Shorts has their own monetization thingamabobber. I forget what it's called. I think they call it a creator fund. If I'm not mistaken. And I'm like, I'm not gonna make somebody sit here and watch, and I'm also one. I'll say, like, share, subscribe, in my videos. I'll say it at the beginning and I say it at the end. But I'm also not one to force somebody or pretty much like demand somebody, because I've seen channels out there, they demand that you subscribe to them and all this stuff. I mean, I'm like, if you're not my cup of tea, I'm not saying I'm not going to watch some of your videos, because I am interested in some of your videos, but if you only have like one video you post a month that I like, see, that's the thing, Snuggie. You know what I was told? It doesn't matter if what you say in your live, if you cuss in your live, as long as it's, not derogatory against someone or whatever. Usually YouTube don't do nothing about it. And they say to like keep the first minute or two of your live stream pretty PG, or at least PG-13. And you usually find them. I hate my sinuses right now, they're dripping. you know. But hell, I cuss like a fucking Paul Parrot in mine sometimes. And you know, I haven't had any community guideline strikes or anything for it on mine. I'm pretty sure you got the, but you got those, you know, those Karens and Mr. Karens out there that like to report people for that crap because they think, you know, and it states when I post any of my videos or I do my live streams, it states this is not kid, you know, this is not intended for kids. You know, I have that one on mine, you know, that my content's not intended for kids. You know, um, so I mean, I'm like, you know, you can't read. You know, I'm like, so that covers my ass with YouTube. Because if somebody tries to say that, you know, they were watching this with their child and it wasn't, you know, kid friendly, well, dumbass, it says I don't make my videos for it. My videos are not intended for kids. You know, now move it on down the road, bucko. I am not the one that you want to try to bark up her tree. Because I tell you right now, huh, you don't want to bark up my tree. You may not be found again if you bark up my tree. Oh my God, Mom, stop. My mother is a nutcase today. She's in there barking. Anyway, but yeah, so. See, I'm the type, mess with me, I can make your death look like a hunting accident gone wrong. Officer, I don't know. I was just hunting deer and I was in my full, you know, safety gear and they just ran through with this antlers on their head and I thought it was a 9-point buck. Because I have actually seen a 9-point buck. It's weird. He lost part of his antler. It was weird. You know, but, you know, I'm sorry, officer, I didn't, you know, and I put on the waterworks, all that crap. You know. Shoot, I could hide a body. All I need is a pig farm, bust the teeth out of the mouth, dispose of them somewhere else. And, you know, because a pig can't, it's weird. They could digest bone, but they cannot digest the teeth. They can't digest the calcium for some reason. So, or, you know, a vat of hydrochloric acid. Don't play with me. I've watched every episode of NCIS, CSIs, you know, First 48. Oh, God, I'm a crime show, you know. I love my crime shows. But, yeah. No, I mean, I'll just make your death look like a hunting accident. Or I'll take you out on the boat in the, you know, give you some concrete shoes and you be stuck in puppy hole. Once you go in puppy hole, nothing comes out of puppy hole. Don't play with me. It's like I had an ex spit in my face. And then he turns around and tells me, you know, there ain't nothing you can do about it. Ha ha. probably, I'm 5'7". He was probably 5'8", 5'9". Well, he's probably 200 some pound, maybe a little bit less. Grabbed him by his throat like this. Picked him up a little bit off the floor, slammed him into a wall. Told him, I says, you do it again. Handed him the phone, dared him to call the cops. He was gone a couple days later. He went to his mama's, back home to wherever the hell she was living at the time. So yeah, he learned what this Maryland redneck can do. He's like, oh, you ain't gonna do shit. Hide and watch me. Hide and watch me. When I grew up in a family on my mom's side, out of all my grandparents' grandchildren, technically there's only one blood related grandson. Or no, two. And one of those is actually half because to most of the family, because of my aunt being my mom's half sister. Yeah, hold my beer, watch me, yeah. But let's see, it's Jason, Joey, Uncle Mike's got Michael, Chris, and his brother. So there's like 5 boys if you count the step grandchildren. 3. Michael, Chris, and Chris's brother. Yeah, so it's 3 boys. And then Peggy, Ash, and Lauren. But I was just talking about boys alone. And then counting Joey and Jason. So there's only 5, basically you would say 5 grandsons. Because, you know, Mama and Papa, they were the type, they'd adopt anybody's children, I think. And the rest of, and there were 17 grandchildren on my mom's side. I'm the 4th oldest. And the rest of us were girls. So, you know, we had to learn to defend ourselves. You know. And being country kids, you know, hunting, fishing, you know, is all we ever know. So like I told somebody, they said, well, if you were ever in a plane crash and you landed in the woods and you would, you know, you were survivors and all, how would you all survive? Well, I'm like, first off, I'm figuring out shelter. I'm figuring out how to light a fire. Oh, I knew you were over there somewhere, sissy. I'm going to figure out how to get a fire started. I'm going to make a couple snare traps. You know, snare some deer or some kind of animal. I'm going to find a stick and, you know, fashion me a metal hook out of the wreckage of the plane. Or find out, you know, if there was a hypodermic needle on the plane, I could make a needle. To make a needle into a fishing hook. You know, so I'm like, I could survive. I would know how to build a shelter out of deadfall trees and branches and stuff. You know, so like I don't know what the rest of y'all are doing, but no, that would be me. I'd be surviving. You know, like, really, people? You're going to ask a country person, you know, if they get stranded in the woods, how would they survive? Oh, my God. I do have knowledge of how to live off of the land. And I do have knowledge that, hey, if I can catch and skin a deer, I could turn the deer hide into a blanket. You know, I know how to use every part of the deer for what I need, because you can fashion bones in the teeth, in the antlers, into tools. Different organs can be used for different things. You can use the sinew for twine, you know. Um, yeah. So I would live. I would survive. You know? Yeah, right. I know. But then again, even some of the city people, especially like ones that do go like out of they'll go camping and stuff like that, even though they live in the cities, even they would know how to survive. Like, dude, this dude asked me this, and he's like, you're not country. I'm like, dude, I was born and raised in the country. I lived in the country, and I still kind of live in the country. I'm like, don't tell me what I am and I ain't. I'm like, you want to know what was bad though, Snuggie? I have an ex, and I know his dad and his brothers are avid hunters and fishermen. Yet he did not know. All right, Judy. Have fun. But yeah, it's like he did not know how to string a fishing line on a fishing pole. He did not know how to put the hook, the bobber, the sinkers on there. He didn't. He did not even know how to bait a hook, let alone cast the line, reel it back in, and take the fish off. Yeah, he wanted to go fishing so bad. I'm like, you wanted to go fishing, and you did not tell me beforehand you did not know how to do all this stuff. I'm like, and he's like, don't say it that loud, blah, blah, blah. People are around. I'm like, dude, I thought to myself, I'm going to put him on blast because you're coming somewhere where you. And my ex, he did not know how to set up a fishing pole with the reel, the line, the bobber, the sinker, the hook, anything. Then did not know how to cast it, did not know how to bait the hook, did not know how to take a fish off the hook, and wants to get on me because I'm being all loud on this dock where we were fishing, and there was a lot of people around, right? And I'm thinking to myself, I'm putting you on blast because you're somewhere where that's all we do. And I know your brothers and your dad fish and hunt. He's like, they never took me with them. I'm like, because you probably never went, asked to go because you're too much of a mommy's boy. And I'm like, really, dude? Really? I'm like, have to teach you everything. And it's so sad when a friend of mine's little boy was there with us, and he was 5, okay? 5. And he already knows how to do all that stuff. He knew how to do all that stuff. At 5 years old. And this dude was in his 20, 30 something at the time. And he did not know how to do this. Yet a 5-year-old whipping it, he whipped his little rod out, set it up, baited it, casted it. He was catching fish left and right. And we were catching little spots. My birthday. That day, I remember that day because them fish were biting like crazy. I'm like, I really have to teach you this. Yet, here's a 5-year-old that can do it. No questions. He doesn't have to ask for any help. His parents showed him like one time and he knew how to do it from then. I'm like, dude, really? Needless to say, I wasn't with him that long after that. Hell, I don't even remember his name. That's how long it's been. I mean, I could tell you where he lived, but other than that, I don't remember anything else. I think we were together only a few weeks. It was one of them situations, but like, no. I thought to myself, if you can't survive, you don't even know how to, do that. Why am I going to be with somebody like that? Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Get in there. I had a couple show up over here for some reason. Yeah, I'm like, no, dude. And I'm like, when I told him it was done, we were over, he's like, why? I'm like, first off, I'm not going to be with somebody that I have to teach them how to do this, how to do that, and they can't do that shit for themselves. Basic knowledge, like, I'm like, and then I'm like, I guess you don't know how to clean and gut and skin up, take the skin off a fish and all that. So no, I'm like, he's like, I never knew where fish really came from. I'm like, you don't know where fish come from? He's like, I thought all fish were farm raised. Like, dude, there are farm raised and there are wild caught. I'm like, kids even know this. But I'm like, you just need some help. But it is what it is. I had a feeling this is where most of this color was going to be, was up in this top. This is a pretty blue. It's a really pale blue. I don't want to say powder blue. It's more of a pale turquoise, a pale tealish. It has some green hue to it. But yeah, let's just put it this way. I've had some exes that makes you wonder how the hell were you raised? You don't have no basic you know, gardening skills or hell, I dated someone that was from the city. Okay, he was a city boy, born and raised. Okay, he even knew how to fish. He knew how to garden because his parents did container gardens on their patio. You know, he didn't know how to plant a big garden like some of us do around here. But he knew how to plant a container garden. At least I'm like, hey, that's cool. Container gardens are nice. I mean, because you could actually prolong some of the plants by bringing them in and sitting them near a sunny window with tomato plants and stuff. In the off season. But I'm like, at least and the only reason we aren't together anymore is because of we were young at the time. So when his family moved, it was just the distance. We're still friends though. Uh, we still talk and on Facebook and stuff. We're still good friends. But that was only because couldn't move with them, and I think we were 14. I was 14, I think. I was 14 at the time, so it wasn't just like I could uproot myself and go. Besides, his wife's a good friend of mine too, so we talk a lot, all of us, except me and her. Me and her talk a lot about him. Because I fill her in on stories from when we were kids and stuff that, you know, because she didn't know him then when we were young. So her and him met when they were in college. But it is what it is. And um, like the Fry Life says, you go through seasons of life. Um, and those were just seasons of life. Sometimes you wonder, why the hell do you go through those damn, trials, tribulations, and you got to remember you can't rock person orange moments. Um, just believe me, there have been a lot of I got to remember I can't rock person orange moments. Oh, give me 1 second. Oh, a snack. I got some Cheez-It mix over here. I need a snack. Snacky snack and a drink refill. It's getting a little hard too. So like I said, we're in this area here, y'all. I should have this one finished soon. Okay, so wait. Over to okay, so I'm done with fives, or sixes, sevens, P. Heck, but yeah, so I think we all go through different seasons in our lives where we have craziness. Some is worse than others. And you're like, how the hell did you get through that? You know? What, Mama? I didn't either. But don't we have that Tostina's pizza left? Yeah, I was getting ready to say I didn't even hear myself over that. I said, don't we have that Tostina's pizza left? And then we got some of that ham left, right? Yeah, we got that ham left, right? I guess we could do that if you want it. I mean, that is quick and easy too, so. Well, see, that's the thing. You don't have to worry about it, until you're ready. Okay, get off there, buddy. We've done the S's. Why does my squishy want to slide? Yeah. Normally, we go to down to the Food Lion, and they got these. Oh my God, they got these good flatbread pizzas down there. It's a chicken bacon ranch one, and the mom will take a pizza. She'll go buy a pizza, and then she doctors it up herself. Oh my gosh, so good. We don't have a really good. I mean, we have a lady. She does them every now and then. She used to actually have a restaurant, but when it caught fire, she just went into catering. But every now and then she does every so many Fridays or whatever it is. Um, she'll sell pizzas. But other than that, we really don't have a pizza place around here. So me and Mom will get those flatbreads or whatever, and we doctor them ourselves and add more ingredients and stuff to them that we want. Right now, I'm eating my favorite Cheez-Its. Well, this is a Cheez-It stack. This is the one with the Cheez-Its, the pretzels, the little bread pieces, and the cheesies. So we're working in this area now. If I can get this camera to I think it's better. Yeah. So you can see this is the area I'm working in. All in here. But let me see something. Yeah, I need to check something. Yeah, Judy, yeah, she had to go get ready for her phone call, she was saying. But yeah, sorry, I had to take care of a text message. And, oh, I didn't realize I had gotten and I needed to answer it back. But yeah, so I should have this one done in a little bit. And then I'll kit this one down so that I'll have three open slots for what I got. The next paintings I got, well, technically two, because the two that are coming, and then I need to kit up my landscape that I'm going to do for Dinah Grandma. And then I'll be working on like 3 different paintings this month. Because you said your event starts December, right, Snuggie? Okay. Still need to figure out which one I want to do for that one yet. I have so many because I just got that whole box yesterday. So I ain't sure which one I want to do. They're 30 by 30s, which God, they're so cute. Especially 2 of them. Well, 3 of them, actually. One is a Christmas one. That's really cute. And then there's one with this one with a puppy that's really cute. And then there's one with a character, a very well-known character that I can't wait to do. But I'm keeping most of them a secret until the video comes out. Which that video I'll edit once I'm done this live stream. I'll edit that. Get that up. Oh, wow. Oh, I hate when my hair goes in my face. Makes my face itch. A little bit. Mom's cat. outside cat. He's a mess. Yeah, he was headed toward next door. He was headed towards next door. You know him, though. Just because he's had his dinner doesn't mean he wouldn't eat more. He's a mess. Right. This is coming along really good. I know, right? But he is a trip and a half. He's a sweetie, though. He's a cute orange and white tabby. It's 7 of them because there's 5 outside and the 2 inside. So, yeah, believe me. They can be little piggies. All 7 of them. Sorry, y'all. I don't mean to get quiet, but I'm just zoning out a little bit here. This is a lot of confetti here with these J's. They're all over the place. Try not to miss any. It's so funny because yesterday when I got those 12 paintings, I added 12 more boats to my, those green canoe little boats to my collection. So that was like it's 17 or 18, I think, um, before that. So now I have a ton more. Which I think is funny. Yeah, this one did have a lot more confetti than the last ones I've worked on. So, but I mean, I'm not complaining. They don't bother me. It's just to try not to miss it. Because these colors I'm working with right now on the drill field, they're similar. They're light, light colors. So it's it's hard to distinguish the area and make sure I'm putting it in the right area. Yeah, some people love working confetti. It's not that I don't like it. It's just sometimes it is obnoxious. You what? It's probably from where you were moving stuff around. Probably where you were moving things around. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm actually to a point where I have a lot of multi-placing I can do now. out here, fly. What, Mama? Oh. Like, let's have some sibling time. There's a crazy bunch. Yeah. That was gonna break my eyes. Stop, Precious. Precious, stop. Precious. Stop. I swear to God, there's some crazy ass people in this damn fucking town. Let's finish these last few teas, y'all, and then this painting will be done. Two more. Now, so I'm going to switch back to the other camera view to give you a better look at this. Right now I just got them in my bucket over here until I do some more covers with them. I'm gonna cover some more pins. I just haven't worked with polymer clay in a while, so. Okay, so this here. And she is finished, y'all. Oh, that sounds good, Mom. Yeah, it's basically. So, there is the finished picture. That really came out pretty. The camera is actually up close. It looks pixelated, but in the camera, it looks pretty. So, now I just need to roll down the diamonds on it, and then I can dekit this one. All right, so let's lay that. Let's lay that over there for right now. Careful. I knew it was.
It did turn out nice.
Let me turn this the right way, or I'm going to have another incident where it pops up in my face. Because I popped it out there one day.
Oh.
It's funny. There is a clip of it. Believe me. Let's just make sure they're stuck down well. And hopefully my sealant will be here tomorrow, I think it said. So. And my class is Thursday? No, tomorrow. My class is tomorrow or Thursday.
What?
The Facebook class about it. All right, there we go.
That's nice.
So that will go back in its slot in the book. Well, after I take a picture. Now we'll put that one back in the slot in his book. I'll dekit that down. And All right. So I got to look at what which landscapes I have. Which landscapes I have kitted up. What I want to do. Toss up between the ponds and this one. I think I'm going to do this one because it's a lot of brighter colors. So I'm just going to move this one out. And this one back on. I can show you some of them, Snuggie, but there's a few that I can't because they're still a secret because I haven't released the video yet. But yeah, I can show you of them. I think this is the one I'm going to do for Diamond Grandma for the landscape, which I'll sit down later and put the washi tape around that and what you call it. So let's see. All right, I can show you. Like I say, there's a section in here I can't yet because they're, I haven't done the, I haven't put up the video yet. So, of course, this was my Sanderson sisters I did. And then this was the one I did for Think Pink. And this is the one I just finished. This is the one I'm getting ready to do for the landscapes. It's another landscape. And the reason I'm not doing this one is because it's just a lot of dark colors. I want to do something light. This is a girl. I can't wait to do her. I think the website I've seen her, they called her girl with a hat. But she's going to be pretty, I think. Of course, this is Independence Day. The lighthouse, landscape. I'm calling this one a castle. Still ain't 100% sure if it is a castle or not. Or a cake. Yeah, I think it's a castle. I called this one Cherry Blossom. This one is Night Castle. And let's see, I'm going to skip those. Those, like I say, are for something else. This one is the one I did for fall, y'all. This is my deer I did for hashtag free to be me. My skull in flames. These back here are old. And I got to do a lot of work to these still. Finish, get them straight. Get these edges cleaned up. This is when I first started, and I really didn't know what I was doing, I guess. And I got a lot of debris and stuff around that sticky edge. I didn't know about the washi tape back then. So, and I got diamonds coming out of these. So, and then my skull with the butterflies. So, this was the very first one I ever did. Very first time. And then I had drills pop out of here, so I just replaced them with anything pretty much sometimes. So, but yes, that was the very first one I ever did. But, okay, where's my jar? I'm going to use this jar. I'm going to start putting all my diamonds that I don't have DMC numbers for. I'm just going to go in here because they're going to wind up being confetti for resin, some resin coasters. Yeah, and like I say, there's a whole collection in there that I like I say, I'm not showing right yet because I haven't put my video out for it yet. They were a gift from a viewer who wishes to remain anonymous, and I thank them so much for what they have sent me. And I know I got a couple more packages coming from that person. So I don't know what they are. And that's the thing I told Mom too. I love the factor of these Amazon diamond painting mystery boxes, and so does Diamond Grandma. She's been having fun with hers too. She's only gotten 2 that she really wasn't keen on in hers. But it's just that's not her type of genre, you know. But I would done either one of them. I don't. I think the only thing that I really probably wouldn't do is a clown. I'm sorry. I draw the line. I draw the line at clowns and flying monkeys. But that's a whole nother ball of wax with me. Those are done. Shake them up. Shaky, 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 shaky. It looks like sprinkles in here now. Like you know those like little round sprinkles you get on top of cupcakes? That's what these remind me of. But they will become take this off of this one. They will become a resin project down the road. Right now, I'm not. It's just been weird to work with resin, so I haven't done anything. But I actually may do some resin work. Coming soon. I think I'm going to make a coaster. Just don't know if I'm going to do a square, a circle, or an octagon, or do all 3. And put the diamonds in it because I have a whole bag of them from the deer painting, and the 2 skull paintings that I have reserved for that as well. So those will eventually all get mixed together. You know. Yeah, it's going to be fun to do, though. Wow, I've been live for almost 5 hours. That's going to be some good watch time. Because I've had I know at one point there was like six people in here. I mean, not all 6 people were conversating, but there was 6 people watching. So that's a good sign. So I haven't, I don't think no, I didn't check my hours today. I gotta do that later. I can't remember if I checked them this morning or not, Snuggie. I didn't wake up till, I think it was around 10 o'clock, almost 11 o'clock this morning. But me and Mom were both up. I mean, I was up late, but I just, I don't know. It's just one of them days that Mom's been sleepy herself. I've been a little sleepy. It's got to be this change in this weather, so, like Mom said. But I also don't always check my hours every day either. I used to do that, and you can make yourself stress over that as well by checking it every day. So I try to check it at least every other day. That way I can still see a difference in the fluctuation if there is any. But also, too, when you do a live stream, you usually do not get those hours for your live stream till 24 to 48 hours after you've done the live stream. You know that Jen's got a belt for the car. My neighbor's car does not sound good. But yeah, so yeah, you usually don't see your watch hours for a live. So like my live I did last night, I should see those watch hours probably tomorrow. So I'll leave those 2 on there because those are, I don't have a number on them. So they'll be okay. They'll be ready for the next one I kit up in here. So there we go. And I believe I have the one I wanted to kit it up. Let me see what number is that. Okay, so that is A795. A795. Yep, A795. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Alright, so that one's ready to go. Now, let's see. I have burgundy, or she take because I don't want to use the glitter, that one. I don't want to use the wire. I have blue, or I have two different chevrons. I have white. I have this, but it's too wide. It's purple. So I have these two, which I got this one. So let me turn it like this down. We have this one, or we have this one. I have burgundy, or I have blue. So now it's just figuring out which one I'm going to put around the edges. After I figure out what I dropped in the floor. Spoiled brats. Cats are spoiled brats. All right, so. Ooh, and I just realized there is some glitter in this canvas. This canvas has glitter in it. What? I'll take a piece. I don't care. I'll take a piece of Swiss. You know that. Trying to figure out which one of these to put around this picture. What one do you think? To go around the edge. I kind of like the blue. This. Yeah. It will be pretty. I should have some blue. I don't know if it's enough. Well, a solid burgundy. Yeah, I have enough of that. All right, that'll work. Yeah, that does sound good, yeah. I love me some Swiss cheese, y'all. Take a snack break. Yeah, Mom picked the she picked the pretty burgundy to go around it. I think this is pretty. I think it would make the painting stand out. But yeah, this, I don't know if the camera will pick it up. But there is like, I don't think the camera's going to pick it up. There is like glitter in the canvas. So, let me switch cameras. Maybe the other camera will pick it up. I don't know, this one. See how see the glitter? Little flakes of glitter in it. I have never seen that before. I've never, yeah, I think that's cool. So, I need scissors. Get it away from my painting, you folks. I don't know why I always do the long sides first. Really? That car almost ran that fucking bus. It's Chase. And that car almost ran that bus. You don't have to. That's Mr. Handy's bus. It has a camera. Mr. Handy's bus has got that. He was the very first one to have that on in Somerset County. Yeah, this one it's like a cabin and some ponds. Let me take my before picture. You didn't see what Jason getting off the deck or before he got off the bus. Oh, that car? Yeah. It almost ran. It's okay. Is that bus 40? Bus 45? If it's bus 45, it has a camera on it. I don't know if all Somerset County buses have them yet or not, but they got cameras on buses now. Oh, I'd have been whooping some ass, believe me. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's on all Somerset County buses yet, but most Somerset County buses have them now. Mm-hmm. All right, so now I'm going to put my papers on. Oh my God. There's 2 or 3 of them. It's only like 2 or 3 of them to do that. They do not know how to even pull in that. They stop, they either overrun it, back up, and still can't even pull in their right. I'm like, where do they get these drivers to drive? Because then they wonder why accidents happen to get this truck. I'm actually probably going to have to put more. I think this one's going to take more of these than the other one did.
now anyhow. Well, here it is, November. December 7th will be here before I know it. But I'll be all right. I'm pretty sure I'll be all right. It's just the putting you to sleep part that, you know. But they say that they don't put this in your head and stuff until he put that in the IV. Because most of them put the medicine that puts you to sleep in the IV. Yeah. So that, yeah. And then they put this in your head and everything. I've already watched it on YouTube. Well, you know, they tell you not to because it causes anxiety. I said, look, just the fact that women have to have surgery to cause anxiety. I'd rather know than not know. I'd rather see what's going to happen and read what's going to happen than not know. And that'll actually make me feel better. Yeah, it does.
What the picture or the release papers, Snuggie?
Sorry, hon. You all be careful. There's so many crazies out on these roads these days.
I got the release papers from Crashly, and then the picture itself was actually a gift. That was Mr. Handy's bus. I don't blame her. If that's Mr. Handy's bus, then it has a camera on it. I'm not sure how many of the other Somerset County buses have theirs yet, but it was supposed to go countywide. The papers, I got these from Crashly. I got these, and I have her witches as well. And she also sent me a couple of her little logo ones as well. I've seen some more I want to get, and me and Mom have talked about after the first of the year. She's going to get me some more release papers once we get through the holidays and everything.
Yeah, well, I got that celery. That's why I got it. Because I wanted to because you had said something about it.
Oh yeah, I haven't had a pot of beef stew in a while. So
and I've got carrots.
So this one is all ready for me to start. I'm not going to start it tonight. I sat here.
Got it all kitted up.
Oh, it's been kitted up.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
It just had to do the release papers and the washi tape on it.
Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy doing them.
Now that my chair is fixed, I was able to sit here
polymer clay or your two.
I was able to sit here for over 5 hours, and my back is not hurting me at all.
Your resin, your polymer clay, and that are what you like doing.
Oh, that's the next thing I want to get from Amazon. Resin. No, my pin turner. So once, why the heck do you have your air brakes on? So when I do my these, I could put them on the pin turner thing, and I could do my resin on it because the 2-part epoxy, so it stays turning and it doesn't drip. Okay. But yeah, so that's ready to go. So I'll put that back in the bit. I don't know about anybody else, but I keep my cello, and I don't know why. Because I've really not been using it for anything else. I keep it for some reason. Oh God, my portfolio. Boy, if I get any more pictures, jeez. My poor portfolio book feels like it weighs about 1,000 pounds. I mean, technically this thing will hold 60 paintings, because you can put them back to back. Which I have the 30 by 30s. I do have them that way in here. So that's ready to go. I'll work on that tomorrow. Oh, yeah. She always has stugs. Wow. See, I can't wait to. I want to start doing my polymer clay again because I have this bag of different words, and each one of them is like a theme piece that I want to do with either resin or polymer clay. So I'm going to start doing that again. I'm going to start doing it again here soon. It's just I've kind of gone down the rabbit hole with the diamond painting. And that's all I seem to want to do here lately. So I'm going to have to get into writing it down again, making me a schedule of what I do. Because if I don't, then I don't do what I do, So I forgot to write and I lost my favorite ink pen again. Believe me, I can go down rabbit holes. 6. Okay, so let me put that into the Jumpo app. Yeah, believe me, I can go down some rabbit holes. Oh, if that was Mr. Handy, that poor no, Jason weren't even standing up before then. He won't let him stand up until he has the cleared traffic. You know that, and that's only because of his firefighting and all that.
Because they could have caused them if they were exactly
behind
her. She was driving them up. And Wilson going back there to the stores. They usually get the boys milk. But she's a good.
I put 26 hours and 55 minutes into that one. And I can go in and change the status to completed, kept, finished, November 1st. So now I have 4 that I have completed, kept. Because I don't have my other 2 in here. My other 3, my deer or the other one. So how many numbers were in there? 15, I think. Because I may have to take a couple out of that video. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15. So I need to reset the wheel. And I need to edit it and take one of the slices off. Now, you can come sweeping here if you want to.
No, I had to get one of the little pearl stars and pull them back there. And I had them up on the freezer.
Right.
And I had to get in. So that's why I pulled that up. Well,
Okay. Alright, that's ready to go. Everything is set and ready to go. Well, other than getting my storage box over here set up with all my tools and stuff. Wow, 5 hours, 20 minutes. Okay. So that's probably where I'm going to go ahead and end, Snuggie, and I'm going to go ahead and jet out of here. Get everything straight, get stuff put away, and lay down, watch some TV, catch up on some YouTubes I've missed today. And go back and watch everybody's YouTubes that I've missed. That's another rabbit hole of mine I go down. You too, Snugs. I think I'll be live tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure because I do have a few Facebook chats I have to be a part of. So it depends on how long those take tomorrow. Is if I'll do a live stream tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. If not, I'll do my live stream tomorrow night. And then Thursday, my live stream will probably be a later afternoon live stream because we have to go out and pay rent and all that. And then Friday, we have to go to the local library to do some, we have bingo, and we got to pick up our crafts to go. I actually may do a live stream from bingo. Yeah, the third is Thursday, and then Friday's the 4th. Yeah, so we'll be out and about those 2 days. So Thursday's live stream is up in the air. Friday, I think I may do one from the library while we're doing bingo. Then on the weekends, my live streams are weird too because of Facebook events that I do and all that. So it's sometimes it's like okay, I don't have enough time in the day to figure out what I want. Yay, I get to add these to the rest of the flock. I know, the month went so fast. It really did. October did. Let's see. I got 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's see. Is it 12? Hold on. I'll just be counting them all. I'll just do it this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So I got 4. I had 10 in that one pack. So not all of these have came from diamond paintings. A couple of these actually came with this kit here, which I got this pin with and everything. So but I got like 25 of these things now. I'm like, it's going to get to a point where I cannot zip this thing anymore. It may have already reached that point. Oh, where I stored the little green canoes. And now I have 25 of them. Yep, I just broke the zipper. Not broke it that way. I can, if I do it right, I can zip it back, and I mean it's made the zipper split is what it did. You know how it splits behind itself? Yeah, so that's not gonna work no more for them to be zipped. I mean, they don't have to be zipped. It's no big deal. But yeah, so that's that. Put that over there. Okay, wait a minute. What did I do with that black clip? Oh. Try not to lose it. This has got to go here to do this. Here. And just stick those in there. My astro tray. And then pretty much everything is ready and to go. And I do my next live stream. So, all right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I'll catch everybody later. Thank you for everybody who came by. Peace.